Hello, hello, hello again. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Hope everyone is doing well. I'm back. Sorry I had to cancel stream yesterday. I had a headache. It did not go away. I had a concert yesterday. What's up, Lemon? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Today we're gonna be modding this bad boy. I'd turn it over, but I already loosened some screws, and I don't want them to escape. But yeah, we're doing a hand cam stream, a chill hand cam mod stream. Got my digits here. Got them ready to go. I zoomed the camera in a little bit more, so hopefully people can see what's going on. So yes, this is probably my most in-depth mod yet. Let me adjust my chair and pull all of my gear over up next to me so I can have that. This one's gonna be a little bit difficult. This one's got a whole bunch of parts. I was going through all my stuff. I'm already missing a button, but it's just the power on button. So I'm just gonna harvest that out of here. It's gonna be a different color, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll survive. I will survive. I'm not gonna cry. Promise I won't cry, even though I'm missing a button. I will survive. But yeah, we're doing a whole bunch of stuff on here. So let me pull all the pieces out. We have a mirror clear shell. So this one, as you can see completely through. There's no frosting on this one. This bad boy is you can see clean through this one. So this will be a fingerprint magnet. I already checked it. There are no cracks on it, so we're good there. So we have that mod. We have a USB-C charging mod, so I'm going to be converting this thing over to a USB-C charge on a lithium battery. So yeah, up in my game. We once again have a screen from Funny Playing. Hit me up. I keep using your screens. So I've got all my ribbon cables there. And we're not doing an IPS screen on this one because they were sold out, so we're doing an ITA screen. Pre-laminated already. So those are not scratches on here. There's plastic over the top of that. But yeah, we're doing that. Sorry, my friggin' internet is pooping so hard. You're okay, Lemon, you're okay. I'll be here for a bit. I scheduled this earlier because I've got to be up at like 3 in the morning tomorrow for work. So when this is just gonna be a modding stream. Got our capacitors because I will be yeah, where's the sponsor, Funny Playing? I also bought all of this from Retro Game Repair Shop and Handheld Legends. Hit me up, guys, hit me up. Yeah, we're replacing capacitors again, so hopefully it goes better this time. We've got our fitting bracket for the screen. We have our Funny Playing speaker because they're like $3, so why not just throw a brand new speaker in these? We have our opaque purple buttons minus the power button, which we're, like I said, we're just gonna pull it out of the donor GBA. We have our silicone membranes to match. Hopefully my color scheme works. And 2 more pieces. We have our USB-C cut backing for this, so we don't have to do any cutting ourselves because I don't like cutting plastic. Retro Game Repair Shop actually does sponsor quite a few modders. They usually send them all the mods, which would be really cool. I'd love to get free mods. I'd be doing more mods at that point. And we once again have a LED board. This is a Handheld Legends Retro Glow LED board. I really like the Retro Glow boards. Can't wait to see the new speaker. I have done speakers, yes. I've done speakers on all three. Well, on the other two that I've done, I have done speakers. Speakers are super duper easy. That's one of the easiest things for me to do. But we once again have a retro glow board. So the retro glow board is, I put a retro glow board into the Game Boy Color. I think the retro glow boards were sold out, or they didn't have one for the DMG when I did that, so I actually used the Natalie the Nerd board on that one. But when I did the Game Boy Color and now the Game Boy Advance, I have the retro glow board from Handheld Legends. I really like those boards. There's a lot that I can do with them. They are RGB boards, so I'll be able to customize the color scheme on this once it's done. But as we already all know, I'm probably just going to do purple. Because it just matches the color scheme, my favorite color, and it matches the color scheme of what I'm going for with this. But we are not going to do the LED board right away because I hate trying to get it back in this bag, so I'm just gonna set it over the side. Yeah, LED, always fun doing LED. But the first thing that we have to do on this, as per, you know, every time, is watch me fumble maddeningly with the capacitors. I have to start with the capacitors because I have to make sure I don't completely bork this up. So we got to open this bad boy up and see what we are working with. So enjoy the crunchy jams. Hopefully YouTube doesn't flag them for the, you know, good trillionth time. Hopefully I'm not too shaky today. I always get nervous right before I do all these mods. About halfway through, my hand stopped shaking. I'm always a nervous wreck, especially on these capacitors. But we have a, we'll have a, that is also my favorite part. The shaking, the me freaking out over the capacitors, I hate them so much. Like, I'm pretty good and confident when it comes to my soldering on like boards and things like that. JK, the whole thing's my favorite part. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Lemon. We have a fun week coming up. This week has been sponsored by an incredibly charitable donor. So we're gonna be playing Silent Hill 2 for most of the week, the remake. So as soon as that drops on Tuesday, I will get that loaded up, and we will be playing that for most of the week. I got all my tri-wings out. There was there's a bunch of them. Tri-wing, 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 and tri-wing, and then we had a Phillips down here. So get all those popped out, and we're going to take this backing off and see what we're working with. Alright, honestly, the board looks pretty clean. I'm not really too concerned about any of the board thus far. All these buttons are dirty as hell. So let's go ahead and take all these out. I'll probably just do it with my fingers. Alright, like I said, we do need to save our power switch because my button kit did not come with them. Take the L and the R's out. We need to watch this because I actually have to put these into my new buttons. So I'm going to set those off to the side so I can see what I'm working with. Don't have any corrosion. We do have what appears to be some flux up here that we'll clean off. So we'll get this board all cleaned up before. I don't know why I'm so shaky today. I had breakfast. I made myself pancakes. Get this ribbon cable out of here. Okay, it looks like there's 1 and 2 Phillips screws holding this one down. So let's get those out of there. Set those little teeny tiny screws. What kind of pancakes? Just regular, just buttermilk pancakes. Okay. So, we took one of those with us. We don't need that. We don't need that. There's the other side of the board. Actually, that's looking pretty clean too. We're probably gonna have to clean this connector up a little bit. But not too bad. It looks like this is a 30, no, this is a 40 pin connector. Okay, cool. There's two types of screen connectors on these kits, so I had to see which one it was, because that'll depend on which ribbon cable I have to use. But this is a 40 pin connector. I believe that's the easier of the two. I could be wrong, but we'll find out. We'll find out, chat. We'll find out. Alright, I've got 4 capacitors here. And let's see. Got 10 full. Yep. Okay. Let's see which side on here is the positive. Which side is the negative? Because this capacitor looks different. They usually have the color schemes that I'm working with, but basing on just how the board is laid out. Okay. To make sure I don't desolder any of these fuses accidentally, because that would be bad. Everything looks how it should. So this big capacitor is going to be this one. This big capacitor is going to be this one. We've got these other ones. Oh, Yeah, these are all upgraded. All of the capacitors that I have are upgraded capacitors over what are on these. So, here's my phone. You take a picture of the capacitor boards, just in case I need to know the alignment when we come back to it. Alright. Get these buttons out of the way. Alright, I'm gonna get all my capacitors up out of the way here. I have to be really careful around this big capacitor since I am going to be using removal alloy. I need to make sure that I don't get any removal alloy anywhere else on this board on any of the other connectors, because then we'll have a mess to clean up. We will definitely at that point have a humongous mess to clean up, and I don't want to have to worry about that. I 100% do not want to have to deal with that. So let me get my soldering iron turned on. Hope it doesn't kill my power as per usual. Get that preheated. Get out my removal alloy. Then we'll adjust the temp on our soldering iron and we'll go from there. I like this removal alloy because it has a much lower melt point than the standard solder on here. So basically it changes the temperature of the solder that's already on the board to a lower melt point, so it actually allows me to maneuver. Oof, this one might be kind of a pain to get off of here. A lot bigger, and I do not want that to pop. Let's get our flux out, lower the temperature on the soldering iron because we don't need it that high for this. Alright, wish me luck, chat. Here goes nothing. We've got some flux on that side. Flux on that side. Throw some more down on here, get this out of my way. Switch hands, switch hands. Pretty sure I felt that lift just a little bit. Gotta love taking capacitors off, huh? Come on. Come on, I can feel it lifting. Come on. Come on. Every time, chat. Every time. I get the feeling this one might be down with glue. We had that issue before. Sorry, anybody who's tuned in and is expecting me to have this farther along than it is. I always get stuck on these stupid capacitors. Honestly, I might just end up leaving this one. I don't think this is a standard stock capacitor. Yeah, I'm hoping the playlist is good this time. I'm hoping it's good. Let me see if I can get all this cleaned up real quick. If I can get this cleaned up, I might skip this capacitor and move on to the next one. Oh my god, I am making a gigantic mess on this board.
If you ride with me, don't gotta work for the both of us. I'll put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the love. In the name of 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 love. Gotta work for the both of us. Put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the name of love. 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 In the name of love.
Still gotta. I'm worried I'm bridging this fuse. I don't want to bridge this fuse. Struggling here today, chat. I'm struggling. Such a tight space. It's such a tight space down here. All I'm trying to do at this point is clean it up. Okay, I think I got it cleaned up. Cleaned up, not bridged. I didn't burn the ever living hell out of it, hopefully. Let's just clean it up. Let's clean it up and see what we're working with. Ugh. Give the board a little bath. See if I did any irreparable damage. Hopefully it's satisfying, because it's not nerve-wracking at all for me. I might have to put this one partially back together to make sure everything turns on with some batteries. Make sure I didn't bridge anything incorrectly. Alright. Yeah, totally not driving me nuts. Alright, let me see if I can pop this back in here real quick. Grab some batteries. I just want to make sure I'm actually getting something. Because if I borked it, I have to go grab my other. I have two. Okay, it's turning on. It's turning on. So I have done no irreparable damage yet. Trying to see if I can. I really want to replace it, but I can't get a stupid thing off of there. Oh, that speaker's all gunked up. Good thing we're replacing the speaker. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having so many issues with capacitors today. The last time the capacitors weren't, outside of that one, they weren't terrible. Alright, where's my microfiber? Right next to me. Alright, that side's all nice and clean. Yeah, this side's in really good shape. I do need to get the speaker off. We've got our brand new funny plane speaker. They always give me so little wire for these. Fresh solder down. Pull that one out and pull that one out. Okay, old speaker is now off. It's gonna be hard to film and hard to do. I really need to invest in a PCB board holder. Come on, this is way more difficult than it should be. No reason it should be this difficult. Okay, I got that one through. I got that one through. Now to get this uncomfortably close to my fingers. Ow, I pulled I pulled one of them out. How dare I? Okay, that one's through. And that one's through. Okay, speakers in. Speakers. Hi, Bex. How are you? I didn't even hear that alert go off. If everybody out there heard it, maybe I just haven't done it. I don't know. I just pull out? No, they're still in there. Okay, okay. Headache? Oof, I'm sorry. It was me yesterday. Okay, we've got our speaker in now. We're not messing with capacitors today. Fuck them. We're not messing with capacitors today. We're just gonna hope for the best. If I have to take this apart later and get the capacitors out, so be it. 'Cause I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for capacitor shenanigans. I already have so much modding I have to do on this thing, and the capacitors are honestly like the least of my worries right now. Alright, let's get this board going. You'll fight the capacitor? Well, it's there. It's definitely there. Okay, so LED board, I've got to cut this one up. This one's a little bit more in depth. I have to be very, very careful as I separate pieces of this board, because I have to solder this down in 3 different spots. I gotta cut on the dotted lines. Without cutting any traces. Double checking before I cut. Always double check before you cut. Yep. Okay. So this one goes over here. We're gonna tape this down before we get into soldering. Oh, capped on tape, capped on tape. Yeah, I wish you could fight these capacitors, Lemon. I really wish you could. We'll hope this is enough. We'll know when we go to turn it on later if it's enough, or if I have to go back through and actually do them. Gotta line this one up. Okay. So I've got to solder here, here, and down here. I've got to bridge the ground. Let me get my flux out. Got to solder there. There. Oh, maybe. Let's see if I can reposition this just a tad bit better. Oh, I've got one under here I have to solder too, but we're going to tack that one down up here in the corner first. That way this whole thing's not moving around. That should be tacked down at least, so I can pop this off to get to that third one. There, and then right there. Alright, now we've bridged the ground. Alright, that piece is on. Now we gotta go over here and do this one. Oh, this is it. We've got an itty big one, or an itty bitty one, and we got a big one. I think we have to also solder all the points of copper ring around and repeat the process on the front side of the board. Okay, yes, they did also do that 3.3 volt down to that. Sorry, chat, I'm going off a bunch of, good job, thank you. Going off a bunch of different pictures here. Need more Kapton tape. This looks like 4 points on this one. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in my LED soldering, like putting LEDs down. I'm pretty confident with that. It's just all these stupid capacitor issues just really hit me. Like, it makes me feel bad when I can't get these capacitors down where they need to go. I always worry that I'm gonna run into issues later on if I don't get them taken care of, but I don't want to sit here and mess with a capacitor all day just to break the board.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Alright, let's get this tiny, tiny little one going. Alright, tiny one's done. Oh, not that one? I don't do that one? Got a copper.
You're just feeling your addiction.
Only 2 points of solder on this side. Oh, guess not. Guess not. Do have to bridge this 3.3 volt right here, though. I know, but I do feel bad because it's not like none of this is cheap. Like, I don't want to feel like I'm wasting money by breaking stuff. Or by, you know, destroying Game Boys. Last thing I want to do.
One more time and one more night without your hands, without me in your arms. Looking back,
Come on, bridge.
I didn't show you how deep is my love. Let's talk about love. Tell me, what do you like?
Bridge cleanly. Oh, for the love of God. Come on now. There we go. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Okay, now we gotta put this board back together. As dumb as that sounds. Oh, I could probably take this tape off of here. Okay. Making a mess, making a mess, making a mess. Get all that out of the way. Alright, need a new piece of Kapton tape. Alright, gotta line all these points up. Gotta solder that part and that part. Oh man, that Capcom tape didn't do a damn thing, did it? Grab another piece. Let me reuse one of these other pieces so I'm not so wasteful. Okay. Yep. 6 points. 6 points to solder. Right there. Right here. Right there. Right here. Right there. And right there. Now, tack solder these on. Okay. I think that's done. Okay. Well, we can test this. We can test this. This is an easy test. Where are my batteries? Where are my batteries? Cool. Cool. All of our LEDs are in and good. Okay. Take this board back out, put my batteries back away. And let's get this cleaned up. Lemon's favorite part. Just gotta give the board a little bath. Let's give the board a little bath. Get all the excess flux off of there. Okay. Speakers in, LEDs are in. All right. Now the in-depth part. Now the in-depth part. Since we're skipping the capacitors, because I just can't be bothered. They're not leaking. I'm hoping they'll hold. I'm hoping they'll hold. Oh, Revy! Hey. What is up, Revy X3? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am just your regular, everyday, average elder emo demon VTuber. I am Zombie Bait. And if this is your first time here, I'm actually wearing a Halloween costume. I don't look this spooky, generally. But right now, I'm doing a handcam stream where I am actually modding a Game Boy Advance, albeit possibly poorly. But welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much. What were you doing? What were you doing over on your stream? Did you have a good stream? Thank you so much for the shout out, Bex. Revy, what were you doing? You were doing makers and crafting? Maybe you can give me some pointers if you were modding a Game Boy. Because I hate these capacitors. I basically just left the capacitors alone because I couldn't get them off of there. But what were you up to? Alright, so we got our LED. I was building a book nook. I know nothing about electronics. I've looked at those book nooks. Those things are super, super cool. Eventually, one day I'll do a book nook. That's still cool though. You were fascinated by whatever you're doing here. Actually, I can show you. Give me 1 second. Let me grab something. I have something across the room. Give me half a second. Lemon, Bex, entertain the kind raider. Okay. I'm back. I had to walk across my room. So basically, this is a newer hobby of mine. I'm gonna turn off this light real quick. Actually, here. So this is a Game Boy Color. This is not a stock Game Boy Color by any stretch. So I put in a rechargeable lithium battery, and boing. I put in an IPS screen, and I put in LEDs, and they're not here. They're not here, are they? They're totally stuck behind an ad break, aren't they? Oh no, you're still here. Revy's still here. Yeah. So basically what I have to do is... I'm here. Good, 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 good. I don't time when my ad breaks start. So basically what I've been doing, I've done this is my third one. The first one I did was an original Game Boy. The second one I did was a Game Boy Color. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Boom, 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 boom. Turn down for what? Thank you so much for the follow, Revy. I really appreciate that. But basically what I've been doing is I've been getting old Game Boys. My follower Lemon actually sent me the Game Boy Color to mod, and I purchased a couple Game Boy Advances and an old original Game Boy, and I've been putting in aftermarket parts. So far on this one, I've just soldered in an LED board for this one, and we've also got, oh, I lost my case. There it is. We're also going to put it into a completely mirror clear casing. So usually with these, you're supposed to replace the capacitors back here, but I am notorious for being absolutely terrible at getting the stupid capacitors off to replace them. So we're living on a hope and a prayer. We're living on a hope and a prayer with this one that these capacitors are not leaking. They don't appear to be leaking, so I'm hopeful. We also put in a new clear speaker from Funny Playing. And right now we are about to go in and actually put in a brand new screen. Have you learned stuff like this as a profession? Nope, this is solely a hobby. I do, don't get me wrong, in my not VTuber life, I do take apart electronics for work, but on a entirely different capacity. I basically just take apart old laptops. And clean them for reselling at the company I work for. But no, I've learned this entirely as a hobby. I watch a lot of other modders do it, and I've just kind of learned from there. It's something that I really like doing. I love retro gaming, but it's like I have a bunch of handheld emulators. I did a handcam stream on that not that long ago, but it's so much more fun doing it on the original hardware. It just feels right to do it on the original hardware. Okay, I see you have some background. I would not know where to start. Oh no, nothing about my job involves circuit boards whatsoever. I basically started this from scratch. But the upside of these, especially like the reason why I started on the original Game Boy, is it is a very, very basic circuit board. So it wasn't anything too intricate. And I didn't know how to I didn't know how to solder until I started doing this. I jumped into the deep end and said, screw it, here we go. And it has been a journey. It has been a journey. My mods will pop in and be like, what's he doing this time? Is he doing nonsense again? Max I can do is put PC parts together. They're all just snapping. But you're not wrong. You are 100% not wrong. No, before the original handcam stream where I did, I'm not real smart, Lemon. Before my Game Boy DMG, I had never really taken apart any electronic. I was just always kind of one of those people that's like, well, this is how it was made. I'm just gonna leave it like that. But it then turned into, I want to know how these things work, and I want to make them cooler. Okay, I gotta move some wiring out of my way here so I can attempt to show what I'm doing with my chintzy, scuffy camera here. So the Game Boy Advance actually comes with two board types for this, and they both require two different pins. So you're not gonna be able to see it with my camera, but right here it says 40, so this is a 40 pin board. So I have to use this 40 pin ribbon cable, which is listed A40. So this is the 40 pin cable that I need. Oh, this is version 1.6. Nice. The one on the tutorial that I'm looking at. Oh, that's another thing, Revy. I have a tutorial in front of me. Like, I just have a guide that I'm following because I've never done this one before. And this next bit is going to be real wonky. Real wonky, because I have to solder these 3 itty bitty wires here. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I just always like to be very transparent about my skills with this because I am very much a newbie when it comes to this. It's something that I've learned. What, Lemon, is this the 3rd week in a row? I think this is the 3rd week in a row doing this. I've only been doing this for 3 weeks. First week was the original Game Boy DMG, and then all my mod parts for the Game Boy Color came in the following week. Yep, thank you, Bex. Thank you, Bex. So the 2nd week, which was last week, I modded a Game Boy Color, and this week, all of my mod parts for this actually came in yesterday. I was gonna push this off, but I really like doing this. It's fun. It's nerve-wracking, like, because I can't get these stupid capacitors off to save my life. So here's hoping it doesn't, you know, blow up in my hands. Okay. Anyway, let's get that board out of the way because we have to solder to this. I've got the ADHD and I've got the TISM. I'm very much if something interests me in the slightest, I'm going to attempt to learn as quickly as humanly possible. But like I said, I watch a lot of modders in my free time, like Jake Simmons or Bob Wolf at Wolf Den does some. Jake Simmons sells his because he's kind of, I would say he's more professional, and then Bob is a more of a hobbyist, but he's been doing it long enough that he's learned a lot of things. And then Macho Nacho, Tito at Macho Nacho, who is also very, very good at mods. I've spent hours combing through and watching their videos and just kind of trying to learn the ins and outs of what they're doing. And yeah, like I said, I think I had soldered once. It was like 24 years ago. I had soldered one time, and I ordered a soldering iron kit, and I just went, okay, I'm gonna do this. Like I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put money into it. And if I break stuff, if I destroy stuff, then I'm out money, and I don't really want to be out money, so I don't have much of that. I'm an affiliate, not a partner. Okay. Oh, they gave me all 3 the same color wire. Awesome. That's not going to be horribly inconvenient. Not at all. All right, Lemon. Let me wipe this off a little bit so I don't bridge any connections. Lemon likes when I give the components baths. It's their favorite thing. Okay, make sure that's dried off. Have I been streaming for a while? I started on Twitch in May of this year? Yeah, May of this year. I think I hit affiliate in July. But I had I think all 3 of my mods, I know at least 2 of my mods streamed or used to stream, so they helped me out. They're not VTubers, but one of them was really big in the DayZ community, so they kind of shilled me. they shilled me out to some people that they knew to get me more followers. And I've had some really kind, sweet supporters pop in, like Lemon. Lemon's been here for a few weeks, and Lemon's super duper sweet, even though they will tell you that they're not. 2 out of 3, you didn't? Okay, Bex. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I know Zombie Girl and Star Wars Minion both were streamers, so they helped me out a lot when I was first starting, to try and get me viewers and try to get people that would appreciate my content. So I don't always mod, I usually game. The modding stuff is very, very recent. Oh, come on, that wire did not want to stick in there. That's good for a start. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have told me. I was talking to, I was at a concert last night with a couple well, with one buddy and another guy that I used to work with, and we were chatting because I haven't seen them because I don't work with them anymore. And he was asking, he's like, "So you're doing this Twitch thing?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "I want to build it." I said, I've got 85 followers." He goes, "Whoa, you have 85 followers? That's insane." I'm like, I'm super thankful for all of my followers, but I do wish I could grow my channel a bit more. I wish I had more people to talk to. Like, it's not just about money. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to do this full time, but at the same time, I just really like having people to talk to. Like, Lemon's in here all the time, and Lemon's awesome. And my mod Bex is here all the time, and she's super awesome. Come on, stick in there. Oh, come on, Wire. Come on, Wire. You know you want to stick to that connection, man. There we go. They'll show up. Yeah. Oh, I know. I haven't been doing it for very long. Yeah, everybody that I've talked to is like 85. An affiliate in 2 months is really good. I got big dreams. All right, cool. So we got all 3 of these wires soldered on here. So we have, this is gonna be right, left, and select. So now we gotta pull our board back out. And this is gonna be the real fidgety bit. So I have to thread wiring. And then connect it to 2 super teeny tiny pieces here. Brushy. brushy. Okay, so my L point's gonna connect to TP9. It doesn't help me when I can only see TP6. Yes, people, please. Yes, people, please come. If he spends any more time talking, I'll drive him nuts. A friend said something about that left a lasting impression on me when I had like 70 followers. I said, I had like 6 followers. I said, bro, that's basically 10%. That's really good. And you have a similar ratio. Yeah, no, I'm super thankful for my community. I'm 100% super duper thankful to my community. They are the sweetest, kindest people. They always cheer me up when I'm having bad days. So they are very, very special to me, and I never want them to think I don't appreciate them, because that's not true at all. They are amazing. They're an amazing community. Well, that's why I can't see TP9. It's literally right here. I noticed even if I have a few more followers, the average viewers don't go up. Oh yeah, no, it's when I say that, like, I don't really mean, I mainly just want to have more fun people to hang out with and talk to. The other day, 2 of my followers, Lemon and Death Rain, actually, we all got together while I was streaming and we played Content Warning. They hopped into my stream and we all played Content Warning, and that was ridiculously fun. Okay, so I need to tack this down if I'm going to try and get that stuck in there. Okay. That's the nice parts. Yeah, no, that was one of those things where I have another follower. She came in through another mutual VTuber that I know named Emslia. And she came in and she was suggesting doing community events. Let's see, did I tack that down well enough? No, I butchered that. I messed that one up. Something fierce. But yeah, I kind of took that and ran with it, and we did Content Warning the other night and had a literal blast. What up, Inosuke? How are you doing, buddy? This one is going to, of course, this one's going to be the most. Oh, I have too much solder stuck on the end of my soldering iron. That's probably not. Good zombie. How are you? I'm okay, buddy. I'm, you know, dealing with capacitor issues again. Hanging out with Revy. Revy is a wonderful new follower and VTuber. Go follow Revy if you don't. They rated in a little bit ago, and we've just been chatting while I have been fidgeting here with trying to get this wire attached to this teeny tiny point that it does not want to get attached to. Oh, am I actually on this time? It looks like I might be. Let's see if we can tack it down. Oh my god, it really does not want to get tacked down. Hold on. We got tape for this. Chat. We got tape. Inosuke is also an absolutely wonderful Pine streamer. He will pop in, tell everybody in chat how wonderful we are. For no reason other than he's a sweetheart. Alright, throw more flux on there. Try not to burn myself again. Come here, Flux. Okay, my solder doesn't want to come over here. Okay. 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 Try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. Ah, cool. We got it that time. Chat. We got it that time. Okay, it's like next to impossible to see. But I had to get that wire stuck to that tiny little connector down there. Hope this isn't weird. I heard a short clip and heard a bit of an accent. Are you? Oh, not talking to me. Talking to our new friend. Oop, oop. Okay, where are we going for this next one? My select needs to go. Oh, Austrian. Nice. There is another. I have another Austrian follower. I don't remember his name. Or they. I'm not sure what he goes by. If he goes by he, she, or they. I'm not sure. I don't want to offend them. But I do have another Austrian follower. They're super sweet. They can't pop in very often because of the time difference. Okay. So now I need to thread the select down. Select's going to TP2, which is, oh god, is it under this board? Jim, I need to work on my accents. Or is TP? No, I think this is TP2. Yes, this is TP2. Okay, we're okay. It is on top of the board. And then this one is where we need to go for the other. Okay. Good God, this is getting to be dicey, chat. This is getting to be dicey. This LED board, I should have put the screen in first. Okay, so it wants me to thread the wire down through here. Grab this, pull that out. Whew, okay. And this one's gonna come and go right here. Let me flip my hand around here. Come on now. Oh, I popped it back off. Used to have German craft. Very similar languages and very... There we go. I got that one. I got that one threaded through, chat. I got that one threaded through. Okay, so got that one pulled through. Now I have to thread the R, and the R we're coming up over. Yep, right over here. So I need to get this down under. Oh, my cable management, chat. My cable management skills really putting me to the test today. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it through. Nice. There we go. Cool. All right, I've got to tin this one down, so I've got to throw some solder over on this point. Oh, hold on. Put some flux down on here. We're actually almost done with this mod, chat. This is actually one of the last, because the battery mod, I don't actually have to solder anything. I just have to put it in. So as long as our capacitors hold, everybody hope for me on that one. As long as our capacitors hold, we should be done before too long. Oh, come on now. Come on now.
You're under the pressure. I lost my temper.
Okay. I just need to get this bad boy connected.
Did I go and ruin this when it started to feel so real? Could feel it running.
Getting real finicky here, chat. It's getting real finicky.
When I started to heal, could see myself loving for the rest of my days.
Okay. Clean off our soldering irons there. Okay. I need to run new Ethernet cable in my room. I need to fix my old cable. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in you. I have to flip this over because I have to desolder a freaking fuse. I need to take off C54, and as we all know, chat, I'm real bad at desoldering. So we're gonna turn the soldering iron down a little bit. We're gonna see if I can heat up one end of this and just kind of turn it, which is what they're recommending on here. I only have to do this because, well, screw it. Pulled the whole thing off. Not a big deal. C54 was the fuse I need to take off anyway. Let me find a little baggie. Yay, desolder it. I'm not getting that back out right now. That's just gonna inspire rage. I love my desoldering alloy, but I hate freaking capacitors. Okay, so I've taken off the C54 fuse, which is the one I need to take off, so we're good there. We popped that fuse. Okay, I also need to, where's my shell at? I might have to pop a piece off of this shell. Yes, I do. So I've got to take this little plastic nub off here, which is fine. I have flush cutters for that. That's, oh yeah. This is the easiest part I've done on this all day. Is take that little tiny plastic piece off. Cool. That's done. That's done. Okay. There'll be a piece of plastic in the link portion of the shell. Yes. Next, we will put in the ITA display. This is followed by lifting the control PCB and aligning the alignment bracket below it. Okay. So, we need to move this off to the side. We need to get out... Set this down. We need to get our shell out here. We need to get our screen out. So, got our little screen here. Pop the plastic off and drop that in, like so. Okay. I might not have to, do I still need to? No, I don't need to take anything off with this new bracket. This new bracket adjusts for that, so I don't need to do anything. I don't think I need to do anything with that. This is our alignment bracket. Ooh, getting there, getting there. Really want to set it on top of this and without it popping everything out of place for me. No, that doesn't make any sense. I think they cut this one so it can, yeah. So it can just go right over the top there. Maybe? Maybe? This is a new bracket. This is a newly made bracket. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Jumping up and down, Lemon. I'm still working on it. Gotta be so careful. Okay. It's not that way. It'd have to be this way, but that doesn't fit because of that. Do I have to cut this down? It definitely doesn't fit on that side. It only goes one way. Oh, definitely not like that. Yeah, I think it just goes like this, chat. But it looks like part of it doesn't want to fit. I'm trying to figure out where that part is. Yeah, but I'm still excited. That's okay. You can be excited. You can be excited once I figure out why my bracket isn't fitting in there. Because they changed brackets. So that's the only downside, is they changed brackets. And I'm not sure. Yeah, no, that looks like it's alright. That looks like it's in correctly. But yeah, they switched brackets on me. And their tutorial does not have the right bracket? Tutorial. So it can't go in that way. doesn't go in that way. This is the well, this is the only way the bracket could logically go in, but then it gets snagged up here at the top. Hold on, let's take this out real quick. Okay, so this has to go under. I might have figured it out. It might have been something super duper dumb. Or they sent me a bracket for a non-laminated shell. Because this totally fits properly. Like this. It goes underneath like that. But you can't put... The shell does not... The screen does not fit in from that direction. The screen only fits in from this direction. And you can't really jam this underneath there as much as I would like to. Let me see. I might have to just cut this. Can't remember if one of the other modders I was watching mentioned that if you get a specific thing, you do kind of have to mod that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Flip it over. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just had to trim that. I trimmed that down. Get this Capcom tape back up. We're gonna see if we need to maneuver our PCB around a little bit more. Okay, okay. That actually fits in a little bit better. It fits in a little bit better. Everything feels stable, solid, kind of. Except our PCB is popped up, and I don't think it's supposed to be. I don't think our PCB is supposed to be up. I think it's supposed to be down and underneath, and like that. And I think I figured it out, chat. I'm just slow. That's okay. Once your alignment is done, yes, that is a thing that we had done. So, just place the controller PCB over the bracket again after securing down. Finally, we can connect our motherboard to the control panel for the ITA display. Which way lifts? Which way lifts? That way lifts. Okay. So, now we have to very carefully, or haphazardly, if you know me. Okay. Okay. Without breaking any of our solder connections, we need to slide. Oh, did I get it? Kind of. We kind of got it. Slide our ribbon cable in. Clamp our ribbon cable down, which we did. We did it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I gotta, there's like 18 things I have to do all right now. Okay, I need to get that out. I need to get all my membranes out. I need to get my power button out. I need to put my... Oh, this is like the hard part right here. Okay, now I have to learn how all of these little clamp pieces go in. So we're gonna finagle with our shoulder buttons here. Okay, shoulder button bracket has been put in. Where's my other shoulder button bracket? Come here. Come here. Come here. Looks like the out dent goes out. Okay, did I do it? Okay, I did it right. I did it right first time. Chat, I did it right first time. Okay. 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 Okay, this whole thing's gonna be backwards, so... Right's gonna go over... No, I have to put the... okay. Those don't go in yet, but these do. No? Those don't. These do. Oh, crap, chat. Does A go on the outside? Hold on. Yes, A goes on the outside, chat. A goes on the outside. I don't know why I always mess that up. Okay. Start and select membrane goes right there. Our D-pad membrane goes right here. Yeah, that should be alright. That should be alright. Should be alright. Better be alright. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. And that membrane goes there. These go on after I get this board in here and after we mess with our wiring setup. Okay, our speaker is set where it needs to go. Speaker is good. And here we have to put our ribbon cable. Ooh, that one went in smooth. That one went in smooth, chat. Okay. Oh no, I pulled a whole bunch of stuff out. Okay. Okay. As well as you all well know, this is the part I have the biggest issue with. Is buttoning everything up, making sure that everything is where it needs to be. Making sure all of my wiring is not underneath stuff where it needs to not be. That one's fine. See if we can. Here's this one.
It's like a vision you couldn't see clear. And now life's a conversation. You bet it's only one side of love. I hear you saying, you say you like me better all the way. And I swear that I try, but I was blind. They say it works it if you let them stay. So I cut my
Okay, what am I caught on? What am I caught on? Caught on something. Doop, doop, doop. It's like the most obnoxious part of the whole thing. I'm not caught on anything. There's nothing underneath here. Am I being silly?
I've been sitting, resting, and drifting. That was all that I had.
Yeah, closing it up is definitely the hard part. Well, one of many. But I'm not getting...
My scars won't have ghosts.
Speaker's not wanting to sit properly. There we go. Maybe? Maybe? What's this bracket? This bracket is not wanting to allow me to button this up properly. Do the bracket or the speakers being weird too? Because yeah, the top's clearance is fine. The bottom's clearance is not. Flush cutters. Okay, now with the speaker. No, it's not wanting to close up. There's not giving me enough. Free space here. This isn't going down enough, even though the speaker is exactly where it needs to be. I'm very confused. Hold on, I'm looking to see if I've missed anything, but I don't think I have. The bracket's exactly where it needs to be. Is the speaker just being really weird? Let's see. Huh.
I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying. Would you? Would you be waiting? Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures. Can't be waiting. Can't be waiting. Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures.
I don't know if I need an alignment bracket with a laminated. Placing the alignment bracket below it, you may have to disconnect the string to make sure everything lines in the shelter inch. Piece of plastic. I already did that. You jamming over there, Lemon? Jamming? Come here. I don't even know if I need. Do I need that bracket? Nothing's moving. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. We're gonna try without the bracket. We are going to tape the PCB down a little bit better though. The only thing I can think of is that bracket's what's giving me issues, but I don't know why the bracket is so thick. A thick boy. Like it clips in, but it raises so much. Hold on, we're not going to connect anything, but I want to. I got to be so careful about messed up like 2 hours worth of work. It was that bracket. That bracket's what was not allowing me to push everything down. Yeah, okay. Well, I figured it out. I don't know why that bracket's in here. I'll know if it shorts out when I plug everything in. Come on now. Clip down. Alright, we're clipped down. We're clipped down.
I'm feeling it. My bones telling me it's right. It's so different. But when you take me to the light, it's like a cigarette. And I'm burning.
Okay. No, not okay. There's so much fiddly wires. Chat, this has got to be the most fiddly one I've done so far. Okay, all the wires are out of the way. Everything is actually now fitting in here. Oh, but now the screen isn't sitting flush. Crap. Oh, chat, we might be deconstructing part of a, we might be deconstructing that bracket here. So now it looks like we need the stupid thing. Oh, a hydrate and a stretch? Okay, okay. Thank you for that, Lemon. Thank you for that. Okay. That's why. It wants me to disconnect both of these, slide them through on the bottom, maybe? No? I hate this bracket. I hate this bracket something fierce, chat. Okay. Okay. This looks like it's too high. Oh, we'll see. I guess we will see. Thank you. You're welcome, Lemon. You're welcome. Making sure I stay hydrated during these obnoxious... I'm trying to figure out how to get this stupid board back in here because it doesn't want to fit flush, and I'm not 100% sure why. Okay, let's get our membranes back in. Get our start and select buttons back in. Let's get our power button. Power button always gives me so much trouble. Off. Okay. All right, let's try threading this again. Okay. First thread cable is in. Second cable is in.
Bit by bit, creative imagination began with a new art form.
Okay.
Makes me feel I belong to something.
Okay, we're putting in a screw just so I can see, as I can make sure everything's in the right place. Okay, yes, it does look like everything is in the proper place now. That bracket should not have been that difficult to get in there. 100% that bracket should not have been that difficult to put in there. I hate that bracket. It's not even the screw that goes there. I'm on one right now. Where's my other? Where's the other case? Okay. Boom, boom. Oh no, yeah, that was where that goes. Right there. Right here. Oh man. Well, it's not fitting right now. Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Chat, we're getting there. I apologize, I keep having to hold this off screen as I keep having to mess with things. Trying to figure out how to get that touchpad in here now. How did they do this touchpad? This touchpad is being real weird. Okay. Don't apologize, you got this. I'm trying. Definitely trying. Yeah, the touch sensor is supposed to be at the top of the shell, but it really does not want to be. Let me see. Where'd my screwdriver go? Oh, it's right in front of me. It's right in front of you, zombie. It's right in front of you. Come on now.
Oh, and all you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. Cold in the water, cold unless you're keeping a distance.
Let's see. Let's see.
All you could ask for never made its way.
Double-sided tape on here.
So
There we go.
clever, leaving me to wonder what you hide.
I really hope I'm not damaging that ribbon cable by doing this. Okay, well, we're gonna hope that's in right. We're gonna hope and a prayer. Hope and a prayer. One of those times that might help us. Okay. Oh, come on, speaker. This speaker hates me. Okay. Sorry I bumped the camera, chat. My apologies. I'm flailing here. I'm flailing. Every time. This power button does not like me. Okay. Is there even a screw post there? Sure is. Sure is. Pretty sure that's the screw post I needed to put it. Yeah. Ah! Power button ran away. Okay. So, right should sit over here. Left should sit right there. No, that one doesn't feel right. No, that doesn't feel right. How did I get? Okay.
Is that bullshit? Hey, yo, who made it? Oh shit, man.
Hmm. Okay, power button. You can stay out of my way for a minute while I figure out. And that's where that goes. Okay.
Hey, yo, who made it?
There we go. 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 Ooh, almost there, chat. Almost there. Thank you for being in here with me during this nerve-wracking, monstrous ordeal that has been the Game Boy Advance.
I'm always trying to see through your flaws. 'Cause I know that you got so
At
much.
this point, I'm just hoping the thing turns on and works.
You made a real mess, but I miss you though.
Okay.
'Cause I can go to sleep when I'm alone again.
Say you wanna fix our problems.
I mean, we can't actually.
Be waiting.
Somebody.
Think I've had too much of
Oh,
trouble.
I can't even do. I can't even. I can't. Technically can. Hold on. We can test it. We can test it, chat. Because I actually do still have batteries. And then we'll take it back apart and put in the LED. Or not the LED, lithium battery. Cool. Okay. It turns on. So, flip it back over, because we're going to button this up. Now that we know it turns on, now that we know the screen's functioning, as far as I can tell, none of my wiring is in the way of my D-pad, which was an issue that we had on the Game Boy Color. Let's button this beast back up. Where did my bag of screws go? Oh, I forgot something. Oh, I sure did. And it is not something that is easy to get to. Crap. I forgot the LED diffuser for the power button. It is a tiny little plastic piece that's now on the other side. It is on the other side. Underneath. Okay. 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 Okay, Game Boy. Touche, my friend. Touche. Touche, my friend. Touche.
Only on from now.
Alright. 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 This is all for this the stupidest, tiniest little piece. I could have just left it off. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I had to check the sacrificial one to see how it actually goes in. Just rotates. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Okay. Crap. I took the... I bumped the touch sensor off. That's okay. It wasn't in the spot I liked it anyway. Ugh. I'm gonna have so many fingerprints on this. Okay. Okay, wires are out of the way. Wires are out of the way. It's back in. It's back in. It's back in. I swear, chat, we're almost done. Except that it's gonna... Once it's buttoned up, you're gonna have to wait like 20 minutes. Because I have to charge the battery a little bit before we can turn it on. And go through the, our LED setup. And our screen setup. But I promise you, I will get it all done. I promise you. I feel so bad making you wait for me. But I always try my best. Okay. Left. Yes, left. That feels better than it did last time. Right? Yes. Don't worry, this is chill to have on. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's chill. This is not me yelling, which sometimes happens on my regular streams. Not anger yelling, just frustration yelling. Okay. Okay, that's in. That's in. Oh, there's our power button. There's our power button. Okay, our power button's in. Perfect. I need to take... let's get it buttoned up. Let's try and make sure everything's good. And then we will, then we'll pull that out and put in the rechargeable. Oh. Those are tri-wings, that's why I was having an issue. What the? Okay, there we go. Now it's sitting in there properly. Now it's sitting in there properly. Might have to get out my iFixit kit just to tighten everything up a little bit better than my electronic screwdriver can. So many notifications on my phone that I'm ignoring. Sorry, phone people. I am working on something in the meantime. Sure. Sure. I have a lot of my followers like to craft while I'm doing something. Lemon in particular likes to craft while I'm building stuff usually. I never take offense. I never take offense to it. Whatever makes your day more chill. Okay, that's buttoned up. That's a Phillips head, so we gotta switch back. Oh, you're rigging like models? That's super cool. I'd love a live 2D model one day. But they're just so darned expensive. But they make sense why they're expensive. Your own? That's awesome. That's awesome that you know how to do that. I massively respect the people that know how to do that. Is this even the right? This is not the right screw for here. Oh, good, good, good. We totally stripped that out. You are 3D. That's cool. I'd like it. 3D is free. 3D is completely free. I need a bigger Phillips. Ooh, okay, I got the strip screw out. We're not using that screw. I don't know why they even sent me that one. That is a terrible screw. But it's also work I haven't looked into. Vroid is not difficult. Vroid is very, very easy. Everything is rigged for you. So you don't ever have to really worry about that. You basically just, Vroid is very much like a character creation screen in any video game. This is how I like to kind of describe it to people when they ask me. Okay, let's button this up. Let's double check. Let's double check. Okie dokie. Our LEDs are on. Our screen is on. Our left button's not working. Oh, and our case is not buttoned up properly, and our screen brightness keeps adjusting itself. So we got something. Okay. It's troubleshooting time. So the case not buttoning up, that's not a big deal. We can figure that out. That just means there's a my buttons, yeah, my button's not in properly, so that makes sense. I can see where that problem is. What up, sweet cutie kitten? How are you doing? How is your, if you're in the continental United States, how is your Sunday going? Oh, you're in Canada. I technically think it's still Sunday there for you. 4, 5. Okay, I know where all my screws are at, chat. I know where they're all at. There's 5, and then 6 is stuck over here. Okay, now why is our button not buttoning? Our button is not buttoning. Are you not in North? I am definitely in North America, yes. Okay, now that button is fine. Okay, let's tighten this back down and see. I need to see what's going on with this screen touch sensor that I think is our problem right now. Let's see. Okay. We have okay, I would have questioned my accent game. No, I am definitely It's okay. I don't live where I'm originally from. I mean, I am from North America, but a lot of people have told me they don't know where my accent is. Because there's a lot of different accents in North America. Okay, chat. Our touch sensor's being not good right now. So we need to figure out what we can do about this touch sensor. I think it's the ribbon cable keeps pressing on it. I think is our biggest thing, but I can't hold down that ribbon cable without pinching it, and we don't want to pinch the ribbon cable because then our screen won't turn on. I'm not really either, to be honest. I can only really place the Austrian ones, not even the Germany ones. It's okay with the American school system. They just we all just guess. Hey, this left shoulder button hates me. There we go. Let's try it again. Try it again. See if we got it. See if we got adjusted. No, it's still... Oh, I've got a whole bunch of bots hopping in to say hello. Hi, bots. How are you? Best viewers on star. Good job, bots. Oh, troubleshooting. Sensitive touch sensors.
I got lost at night under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find under the stars up in the sky.
Okay. Okay.
Under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard
We might be getting electronic interference, according to their troubleshoot guide. So, we're gonna try and Kapton tape over this touch sensor to try and get it to stop constantly cycling. Let's see if we can pull this ribbon cable out. Very, very gently. Oh, you've got to be... Okay. Okay. Let's thread this back in. Close this back up. Boop. And boop. Okay. We have Capcom taped up. Oh my god, all my buttons. All my buttons coming out. One day, chat. One day. One day I'll be a real boy. That's not the right spot. That's the right spot. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh, that was upside down. I'm glad you guys couldn't see that. Okay. Let's try it again, chat. Let's try it again. Oops. Crap. It is still cycling. We're getting interference from somewhere. I am not trained for this. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I don't think it's the touchpad now. Because now it's actually cycling differently, so I think we're triggering something with the start select buttons. But I don't think anything's bridged for them.
I'm not ready yet, ready to forget now. I'm not ready yet, ready to forget. I'm not ready yet.
Try and move our wiring out just a little bit. We're not gonna button this back up, so I'm not putting all the buttons back in right now. Oh, but I do need to put the on-off switch back in there just so I can, you know, utilize it. Okay, we stopped it from cycling. But now the question is, can we put everything back in and have it not cycle? That is the million-dollar question. That is the $1,000,000 question, chat. Let's hope. Okay, buttons are back in. Try it again. Try it again. The only thing I did different was I had the buttons out.
She looks deep into my eyes, remain silent. The problems in her head pile up.
Okay. It's not cycling. It's not cycling.
She tells me how sick she is. Everything is so hard for
So let's button it. Let's button it back up. Let's get it. Let's button it back up, and then we'll try again. We'll make sure everything's where it needs to be. Maybe I just had some wires connected that shouldn't have been connected.
Why don't you just tell me? Everything can be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought
Okay.
about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I guess we will split away.
Got like 14 different things I gotta make sure I don't break right now.
My feelings
Gotta make sure I don't crack the case.
turn to space. I guess we will split
Okay.
ways. The more
Okay.
gap in my face,
One more screw, and then we'll try it again.
turn to space.
Okay. We're buttoned back up. Isn't it good to isn't it? No. You really don't want to crack one of these, because then I have to order another one.
Our conversations always end up in a nosedive. Can't see it ending any differently this time around.
Perfect. Our brightness is good. Our brightness is good. We're not cycling.
Let's take a second.
So that's awesome. Everything about that is fantastic. We're good. We're good. Okay, let me pull up my We have a couple things we're gonna do. Here, and then I will install the last mod and we'll get it charged. So let's pull up. I need the Retro Glow RGB flex board, which is what that's our LEDs that we have in here. I need a user guide for our RGBs. It's like select and then pressing left or right. Okay, so we're gonna turn this on. Gonna hold select and press left or right. That's not doing anything. No. Nope. Nope. Oh. Nope. Edit brightness, color change mode, color selection.
We don't need to talk about it. There's nothing left for us to say. Too many thoughts around us. All these words are always in our way. So if you just keep me
I think I'm trying to control like 3 different things at one time. We're not in color edit mode. Holding select, you'll know you'll enter the menu when you hear different. Okay, there's our brightness. There's our brightness. That's right. Okay. Color mode select. Change color modes. User preset. Okay, so select. Okay. Okay. Press select once to toggle between button select, hue select, and. This always takes me so long to get these set up. Because I don't want them to change colors. I want them to stay a solid color.
Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I do. Gotta find my way to you, your heart is drifting out of reach. Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I do.
Okay, we're on solid color now. So select once to toggle between. Okay, select. No. No. Solid color mode, display one color across all LEDs. Press select once to toggle between hue select and saturation. Okay, we're in color mode edit. Edit color mode.
Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I do. Gotta find my way to you, your heart is drifting out of reach. Gotta find my way to you.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Find my way to you, even though you're next
Okay.
to me. Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I
Flashes blue to let me know it's saved. Okay, cool. Now when we turn this off and then back on, the light should go purple. It's a little pink. It's a little pink. But getting back to okay. Okay, we've made it into that. Okay. Color mode selection. Nope. I borked it. Okay. Okay. Edit color mode. Nope. Okay. Okay. There's like one purple. There's like one purple, chat. Everything else is just kind of pink. Which is not a bad thing. I like pink. I just wish it was a better purple. That's blue. Okay, we're gonna do that. Nope. Blue. Blue saved. Okay, so now when we turn it off, We turn it back on. Once it gets through its cycle, our colors are now saved. Now we have this. We can adjust our brightness. Okay, that's frame on and off. Okay. Okay, we don't need that. 0. So this is how we adjust where our screen is. Perfect. All that's working. All that's working. So, holy God, Chad. Holy crap. Okay. So, we have one more mod to do. We have one more mod to do, and it is easy. Ish. Easy-ish. So, we don't need this back now. And we need to pull this out. I need to get back here. Pop this bad boy out. Let me grab the mod. Boom! This is our lithium battery mod. This is our USB charging lithium battery mod. So this basically converts this over to be chargeable through USB-C in a rechargeable battery. So green is going to be when the charge is done, blue is charging, and GBA red will be when it's a low battery. I have to put this heat sink on here. It's just a copper plate. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, so this has the connectors that automatically go over here. That's why I took this one off. So we need to connect. You know how much I love these, chat. You know how much I love these after I took the Game Boy Color kept disconnecting while I was buttoning it back up. Okay, so this one now buttoned up. So what we need to do is we need to thread our wire back over here to the best of our limited ability. This, come on, there we go, there we go. Use our tweezers, but not the sharp end. Good, I'm glad that popped off. That makes that just super obnoxious. This is why I said it was easy-ish. So let's get, actually, we'll get this pushed in here first. Okay. Okay. Man, that's a tight fit. Oh crap. There we go. But now we can tuck that extra wire down here. We only need enough. We only need enough to come back. Over here. Why'd they give me all this wire when I don't need it? I don't need all this wire, chat. All it's doing is making this bad boy pop back out. They know I don't need this much wire. Why'd they do this to me? These monsters. These monsters. These literal monsters. Okay. Don't want to pinch the wire, but I do want to push it down there. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Do we do it right? I just gotta go this way first. Bam. It is pushed up a little bit, but it's in there. I doubt it's charged. Yes, it is a dead battery, which is how they have to ship them. So let's, I have a charge cord here. Let's make sure. It's not even plugged in. Charge cord. Oh no, too much wire fit in there. Thanks, Cutie. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see if it's... That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Needs to be blue. Why is it blinking, chat? Why is it blinking? Rechargeable battery. Blue light is charging. Green light means it's on. Or there's something going wrong with it. Let me take this off and see if that does anything. No. There we go. It wasn't making solid connection. That was on me. That was on me. There. Blue. Means we're charging. Holy crap, chat. Holy crap. Okay. While this charges for a little bit, I'm just going to chat with everybody. And then we're gonna throw a game in here. And we're gonna see if we did everything right. We're going to see if we did everything right. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing out there? Out there in Twitch land? Who's all still here for this adventure? Who's all still here for this Game Boy adventure? iFixit kit. iFixit. Give me the sponsor. Give me the sponsor. iFixit. Me, Bex, you're still here? How's your headache doing? How's your headache doing? Is your headache chilling out for you? Is me talking this loudly not helping? What is that? Why do I have... Oh, because this is my iFixit kit. This... It's totally a tri-wing. That's a Y 2.0. That's why. I was in the wrong spot. My head is annoying. I feel that, Bex. I feel that on a daily basis. I've dealt with a headache all day yesterday and then a little bit today. Thankfully, today hasn't been terrible. I've mainly just been ignoring it. So I truly do hope you feel better soon. I truly do hope that for you. I never like when people are in pain. That's not a fun thing to have to deal with. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else wants to talk to the streamer while he's cleaning up his gigantic mess? I feel confident putting most of this away, largely because we've tested this multiple times along the way. The only thing I will remain concerned about is those capacitors. And there's not much I can do about it right now, so. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the playlist. This was just literally a random playlist. Is that the stripped one? Oh no. Maybe. It might be. It might be. I have so much trash over here. So much trash in tiny little not drug baggies. I was gonna make a batch of pinto this morning. I'm starting it now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I did not cook this week. As anybody who's a regular knows, I meal prep. I meal prep generally on Sundays, but I'm out of town for most of the day tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, so it's not an overnight thing. So I did not meal prep this week. I still have leftover stuff from my meal prep last week. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Watch the Game Boy for me. Make sure it doesn't catch fire. I saw that, cutie. I saw that. That's not funny. I mean, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I appreciate that, Revy. I appreciate that. I didn't have to go far. I didn't have to go far. I'm still cleaning up. I have to unplug my soldering iron. But I'm just gonna, I want to make sure this is all buttoned up and good. Like I said, the only concern that I have with it is those capacitors. In the long run, it might become a problem, but you can see them. They're literally there. and there. So worst case scenario, if I ever did need to get back in here to replace those, they are on the back, so I would just have to take the back off. And all of, as you remember, all of our soldered parts, like all of our cording and all of our wiring is soldered onto the front half of it. So I just have to take out 6 screws, lift this back out, desolder all 4 of those and put new ones on. I do have them, so worst case, like I said, worst case scenario, I would just have to open it back up again and attempt to take those off. I couldn't get this one off. This one was giving me a bunch of issues, so I just left them stock as for now. But in all honesty, I'm not even sure if they're stock, because I don't think this is a stock one. So somebody might have replaced this at one point. I'm not 100% sure. But I do know that these other 3 are old ones, because these ones are all higher voltage ratings. So we'll know down the road. Let me go get my box of parts and unplug my soldering iron. I need to. Might have to lift a whole bunch of crap up all at once, but we're gonna do it little by little. Put all the extra screws in this little case here. And I always keep all of my extra stuff just in case I need it for anything else down the road. Because you never know. You never know how long they're going to be making parts. You never know how long you're going to be able to find something. So it's always good to have extra. I mean, that's why I accidentally ordered two Game Boy Advances. I literally have 2. And I'm wandering around my room with, if you wonder why my model looks like it's freaking out. That's why, not possessed. Maybe a little possessed, But I wanted to unplug my soldering iron, even though it is off. I wanted to unplug it. Alright, let me get all this stuff out of the way. Possess would go with the style, though. This is my Halloween costume, outside of the horns. The horns are normal. Everything else is my Halloween costume. I got really jealous. I was watching 2 of my favorite streamers the other day. I was watching Iron Mouse and I was watching Grimmy. And they both got new Halloween models. What's up, Hitsudes? Possessed? Nothing's possessed. I'm not possessed. What am I talking about? Blah, 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 blah. But Grimmy and Iron Mouse both got brand new Halloween models, and I was super jealous. I was kind of bummed. Dropping a Game Boy Advance I just spent hours modding onto the floor. Good job, Zombie. Good job. All I'm trying to move is my silicone mat. Working on a Halloween and like more casual one. Yoink. There we go. It's still charging. We didn't break it, hopefully. But the stupid thing is I always get so jealous of them, but then I sit there and go, well, Grimmy's got like 30-something thousand followers, so she can obviously, you know, she's represented by mythic talent, so she's obviously, you know, she's doing okay. She can afford every once in a while to get herself a new model, you know, without breaking the bank. Iron Mouse, #1 subscribed person on Twitch of all time. Like, she can obviously get a new model whenever she wants without, you know, having to take a mortgage out. Me, not so much. So what I did, instead of being a negative Nancy, I just went and made a Halloween costume in Vroid. I hopped on Booth, and I found some free assets that I could use, and I just kind of went ham. Oh, Mousy, 100% queen of VTuber fashion. If you, I'm trying to make sure you can hear me. I'm sitting on the floor just because I'm putting away all of my soldering stuff. Let me know if you can't hear me, and I will get closer. I just want to make sure I get everything put away, because I don't want to lose anything. I have we can hear you perfect. Because I have a little, can hear you just a bit quieter. I can be louder. I have neighbors, but they're always very, very loud, and don't take my feelings into account. No, I have an entire like little bin that I carry, or I don't carry it, but I have it sitting over off to the side in my room that has basically all of my mod equipment in it, all of my extra parts, all of my extra pieces, and then I have an entire like an old school TV tray. I have an old school TV tray that I keep all my soldering equipment on. Because not only autism, but OCD and ADHD as well. So I like to make sure I keep all my stuff organized, make sure I keep all my stuff, because that's why today when I'm like, I'm gonna do a mod today, it was relatively easy for me to just get everything set up and put together, because it was only in 2 different places. Okay, that goes in there. All my solder stuff goes there. Go there. Extra screwdriver. So, Revi, you said you were working on rigging your model. How long have you been messing with Live 2D? So I'm gonna ask you questions now. Because now I'm curious. Because Live 2D has always intrigued me, but I know that it's not the easiest thing to deal with. Technically, I did my first one a year ago. Nice, that's awesome. That's super awesome. That's really cool. That's super cool. I've watched a lot. So only it was a portrait one, so only half body. I mean, still. Most people don't see below the torso. That's usually the extent for most people is the torso. I've watched a couple videos on doing it, and I just keep looking at it going, I don't think I could do that. I mean, it is a possibility. Maybe one day, but at the same time, I can't draw worth shit. I literally cannot draw worth a damn. So that's kind of where I get, that's where I get stuck, is the drawing of the art itself. I could probably figure out the technical aspects of it if I tried hard enough, but I'd be lost. And I made a full body one with everything new except for the face, and I made a second outfit, now a third. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's so neat. That is a super, super cool skill set to have. That I would abuse it if I knew how to do that. I'd abuse it so much. I'd have a new outfit every 3 days. My VTuber have a closet looking like mine. I also can't really draw well. I also enjoy the much I only do because I don't want to spend money. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just don't think I could get something. Oh no, you wouldn't. It takes so long. Yeah. I mean, I have everything on my channel, from my scenes to my starting soon screen to my background to my model. I made all of it, so it's one of those things where I like making it. Like I got bored one day, and my background scene, which you can't see right now because I have my hand cam on, but my background scene is basically a room that I made, and I couldn't just do it because I'm obnoxious. I made the entire background scene in Unity. I only commissioned one background. It was such a hassle. Yeah, I made mine in Unity. I bought a basic one on Etsy when I started, but then I wanted something that was just for me. So I taught myself very basic level how to do stuff in Unity, and I literally made a background in Unity. Give me a second, I'll show you. Give me a second. I'm almost done cleaning up my mess.
I could be the one you talk to when you're feeling down.
Oh, see, Unity way easier than Blender, at least in my limited experience. I know. Oops, sorry about that. I know a guy at work IRL that actually has messed with Blender, and I started telling him that I taught myself how to use Unity, and he goes, "What?" He goes, "How did you manage that?" I'm like, "I got bored. I got bored, so I taught myself how to use Unity." He goes, "That's not a normal reaction on being bored." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. Okay, well, give me 1 second, and Revy, I will go and show you this. I don't know if the music's gonna come with us, chat. Tried doing a BG but gave up. I would love to learn to use Live 2D. So here's my background. Here's my room. Well, let me make myself invisible so you can take a look around. Boink. Whole thing rendered in Unity. As you can see, it's leaky inside the room because I don't know how collision works in Unity too well, but I just tell people it's a leaky room. I also made one model rag for a friend who drew his own model. It was so much more fun than having to do my own art. Well, it's because you become a perfectionist when it's your own stuff. Like, the room that I made that you're looking at right now, probably from the time I started it to the time that I published it and recorded the 30-second thing that it's going, probably took me 18 hours. I think it took me 18 hours to make all of this. And that was split between finding all the assets for it, rendering everything for it, figuring out how to render the shadows, figuring out how to do the collision, figuring out how to do the weather, because it's actually, if you notice the window in the back, it's actually raining outside the window. Rendering all the lighting and the shadows, and getting everything scaled, because when you find assets for Unity that you can use, they're not scaled right. So like, I've got all my Gundam, my Gunpla figures back there. When I would bring them into my scene that I was making, they would be 20,000 times larger than the room I'm in, so I would have to scale them all on a 3D plane, move everything on a 3D plane, and then drop it, while making sure that I wasn't clipping through anything, while making sure that everything, you know, was working properly, that the light rendering wasn't messing with the shadows, that it was actually rendering properly. But yes, thank you. I do like it. Well, I really am afraid that I like my physics kind of realistic, so I'm super nitpicky, but the result is so much toned down compared to other VTubers, because in reality she doesn't bounce like it's underwater. I mean, it can bounce when it's underwater. It just depends on how underwater it is. But no, I get that. It really does depend on who you watch. Like, Grimmy VT is one of my favorites to watch. She's awesome. She's a smaller VTuber. She's still kind of big, but she's smaller on the big side. And she just debuted her new Halloween outfit. And everybody goes, "Why you no have booba?" And she goes, "I didn't want to have booba." She goes, "So I put all the bounce into my hair." And she just started swinging her head around. Her hair just started bouncing. She's like, "No bosom bounce, all hair bounce." What's the name? Grimmy? Let me type it. Let me type it into chat. I might be able to. I don't know if she's still on. She was on a 14-hour. She was doing a 14-hour stream last I checked. She started Silent Hill 2 last night, and she was still playing it when I went live. So, yeah, she kind of went batshit crazy. She was just playing. She was playing hardcore. But yeah, she's not about the. Yeah, she's trying to beat it all in one sitting. And I'm not even getting the game until Tuesday when it releases naturally, because I had a super kind follower get the game for me so I can play it on stream this week. So pretty much all week I'll be playing it, but I'm going to be doing a series of shorter streams because I work early in the morning. But yeah, she started last night and she was still playing when I went live. I'm pretty sure she... By the time I got home from my concert last night, I think she'd been on for like 4 hours, but yeah, her model does have really, really cool art. Is she still live? If she's still live, that's her Necromancer model. That's her new one. That was the one she just got done. Her stream is over now. Okay, she must have given up. Either that or she beat the actual game. I'm not 100% sure. But she only has, well, she's got 2 new-ish models. She had a more basic one when she started. But yeah, no, Grimmy's super cool. I love Grimmy. She's a voice actress. Funny thing is, she also used to do a bunch of handcam streams where she would solder like random things. Like she wasn't building like Game Boys like I'm doing. She was just soldering random things and making stuff, and I'm like, that's so incredibly cool. Yeah, she's super cool. She's super cool. Let's go back over here and check on this. Okay. All right. We're gonna try. We're gonna. I can never get these stupid cases open. Yeah, like I didn't watch her back then because I'm relatively newer to watching things on Twitch. But yeah, she would do hand cam streams, or you just see her soldering away, making little things. So let's unplug this. Let's pop in. Don't tell the Pokemon collectors or the emulator kids, because this is not a real game. And you're not supposed to buy these. You're not supposed to buy them. Boom. I guess I could turn the volume up. Or is the volume... the volume was up. This is a ROM hack. This is not a real Pokemon game. This is a ROM hack. Okay, it looks like our buttons are working. This is a hack created by Crizzle, aka Chris Rose. Warning, this hack is not for little kids. Let's call it PG-13. It's not as bad as Outlaw, but it's still a very violent game. I have Outlaw too. The events of the story take place a few years after the events of Pokemon Outlaw. Okay, well I gotta play Outlaw first. But yeah. It works. It reads games. You can see all the boards and components behind it. All of our LEDs are working. They're all custom color. We have completely see-through in every way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lemon, I appreciate that. Revy, I appreciate that. But yeah, you can completely see through. This thing's going to be a fingerprint magnet, 100%. We've got all of our opaque buttons because I decided I want to do opaque buttons, unlike on my other 2 Game Boys. Yay, violence. I'm pretty sure in this ROM hack you can actually kill people. I'm pretty sure in this one you can kill people. But let's take that out for a second. Yeah, we don't need to move that back. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me grab the fruits of my labor. Oh, thank you so much, cutie kid. Okay. Okay. Back in my desk. Back in my desk. Meow. Meow. All right. Okay. Chat, here's where it started. Oh, let's see if we can move this away. Yeah. Here's where it started, chat. Hydrate? Okay, Lemon. Okay, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. I'll drink my caffeine water. I'll drink my caffeine water. Okay. So, this is the first one. This was the Game Boy DMG that we did. You know, completely. It is clear. It is clear, but it's that frosty clear. It's that frosty clear. And as you can see, because I ordered a completely clear lens, oh yeah, it's a chunky boy. Because I ordered the completely clear lens, you can see where the adhesive kind of rolled and stretched. And this one was a learning experience. It still does have the LED lights. I have batteries. I guess I could just put batteries in all of these. Yoink. Lemon, why are you making that? You were here when I built this one. Because this was the first one that we couldn't get the stupid ass capacitors in. Yoink. Yes, it needs four AA's. Luckily, I have rechargeables. But yeah, so this one does still have the LEDs. These LEDs do not change. These ones are just static, so they're only white. So I put the LED board in. It does have the IPS LED or the IPS LCD screen, so really nice screen. Yeah, I wanted this one to be like a monochrome because the original Game Boy didn't have color, so keep it black and white. Keep it black and white. So yeah, this was the first one I ever did. This is 3 weeks ago that we did this one. Then we moved on to this bad boy. So, oh yeah, no, they my camera can only go back so far. Let me see if I don't. Let me see if I can get this up a little bit higher without doxing myself. Without doxing myself, camera. Without doxing myself.
Hey, so this is a little awkward. Things
I am wearing pants. Don't worry. I am wearing pants. I always wear pants when I stream. There we go. Oh god, the wobbly. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. First to last. Hey, some streamers I would imagine don't wear pants, especially VTubers. I make sure I wear pants. Always make sure I wear pants. So yeah, this is the first one. The mods in this one, there's a Natalie the Nerd LED board. We have our aftermarket Retro 6 frosted black shell. I have my transparent buttons here and no battery mod, but there is an IPS screen in this one. So it's an IPS LCD screen. So it's a very nice adjustable screen. It looks really good. This is basically a Tetris machine. Then we went to this one, which my absolute wonderful follower Lemon actually gifted me the original Game Boy Color that we used to make this one. There's a lot more mods in this one. So basically, once again, we do have an IPS LCD screen on here. but this one is laminated. So what that means is the screen is actually connected to the lens, whereas with this one, it is not. This is a separate lens and a separate screen, so I had to be really careful when putting them together that I didn't get dust in between them. This one I bought laminated because it's way safer, because you basically just plop this in and you're good to go. But then once again, we have an atomic purple, a clear atomic purple frosted shell from Funny Playing. All three of these mods all have Funny Playing aftermarket speakers for better sound. This one also has transparent buttons, but this one, we one-upped my last one, and I put in a rechargeable lithium battery. It actually recharges through this little port down here through USB-C, and yoink. It's almost impossible to see on camera, but the Game Boy Color logo, I can actually change colors. Right now it's purple to match all the rest of everything because that's what I wanted. And I also have a frame or an effect on the screen itself to make it look pixelated like the old Game Boy Color would look. So this was the second one. It's a bit visible. Yeah, you can, I get it. My camera is not a great camera. It's not gonna focus, but yeah, you can tell. And that is actually adjustable. I can change the color on that. Thank you. Thank you. I was very proud of this one. Yoink. So, and I was gonna wait because I told myself, I'm like, the mods for these things are not particularly cheap, especially are you using a GoPro? I'm using a cheap Chinese GoPro. So it's not a real GoPro, but it is a little action cam like that. Yeah, I have a DSLR, but it's an older one. And I don't have the cord to connect to my PC, and I don't know, even if I get the cord, if I can actually use it as a separate cam. But I don't do hand cam streams that often, so I kind of figured my little action camera works for the most part for now. If this becomes a more regular thing, then obviously I would do something. I track with my webcam. I could potentially try and figure out how to use my phone for it. I'm an iPhone person and I have a PC, so I know it'd be a little tricky to get figured out, but I've just been lazy. In all honesty, I've just been lazy. But yeah, this was the second one. And then lastly, Video Ninjas. I know Video Ninja. I could invite you. I actually have a little VTuber talk show that I do every once in a while, where I invite a VTuber onto my stream and then we just chit chat for a few hours. It's called Unhinged. I had Porkchop VT. She has since gone back to IRL streaming, and I've had Micah. I've had Micah on as well. Are two separate VTubers that I have actually had on my my VTuber talk show. It's really fun. And here is the newest beast to add to the collection. Thank you. I liked it. I thought it was really fun. It was just me trying to figure out how to use Video Ninja and trying to do something different outside of just playing games all the time. Plus, it was I just really wanted to chat with people because it was really fun. Okay, so for this one, we went a little bit different because these mods have gotten more expensive as we go device to device to device, especially when I decide to do bigger and bigger things in them. This one has a mirror. You can also use Video Ninja to stream your phone to OBS. Oh, okay, neat. I'll have to look into that then. So, as you can see on these two are very much frosted shells. Like, you can tell they're not completely transparent. This one is completely transparent. Everything about this is transparent. Let me snooze that ad break while I'm going over stuff. This one is completely, Inosuke wants me to hydrate. All right, buddy. I got you. and a stretch, and Oska, you spoil me. The last one, this one, yeah, my favorite colors are purple, black, and pink. So I'd been doing transparent buttons up to this point, but I went, you know, I really want to try something different. Let's go opaque buttons with a completely transparent case. And I kind of went all out on the mods for this one as well. So we have the mirror black clear case from Funny Playing, which, yeah, I was hoping to make the buttons pop. The reason, like, I was, after my Game Boy Color, I went, I'm just gonna stop for a little bit because these mods are getting expensive. And the case that I want is sold out. And then lo and behold, they got the cases back in, and I went, well, shit. I guess I'll go ahead and order that. So we got the Funny Playing mirror black clear shell. We've got the, I think these are Extreme. I think that's who makes the buttons. Extreme dark purple buttons. I mean, it doesn't match because they didn't send me the power button, but that's okay. Instead of an IPS screen, because they were out of the laminated IPS screen with the black lens, I went with an ITA screen. To me, I can't tell the difference, so for me it doesn't really matter. They're still beautiful screens. And then we went with the Funny Playing USB-C charging lithium battery. And oh yes, and I also have the you can't see it from here, the little white board you can see under here is the Retro Glow LED board, which is the same brand LED board that I have on this one. So the Natalie the Nerd board that's on this one is a solid color, but the Retro Glow boards on these two bad boys are RGB, so I can change. I could have each button have different each LED I can have different colors across the board. I can do a lot with them. How much do all the parts cost? That's the fun question. That's the fun question here. Mod parts for this one were about $80. Mod parts for this one were about $80. Mod parts for this one were $150. American, USD. The cases are usually about $15 to $20. The cases are usually pretty reasonable, $15 to $20. The Natalie the Nerd LED board was $9.99. Then these two LED boards I think were $15 each. The screens, all the screens were $50. The battery mods, oh no, they're not crazy, but there's a reason why when you buy modded Game Boys they cost so much. This battery mod I think was $25. This battery mod was $50 because this one has a much better PCB in it. It's got a bigger PCB. This just has a little PCB that I have to solder onto here connected to the battery. This one has a whole bunch of extra stuff on it. But no, I mean, if you're just starting out, the easiest thing, like, I didn't have to go all out. If I wanted to keep the original shell for this, which I didn't because the shell for the Game Boy that I had to purchase was thrashed. It was a completely, like, the shell that this came with was disgusting. So I ordered a new shell for it. This still bothers me. This still bothers me so much. I should honestly just rip this off and get a new one. And I could pretty easily get this off if I wanted to and put a new one in there. Maybe at some point I will. Or I'll just leave it on there as a learning experience of this is why you don't do completely clear lenses. But then there's all sorts of other stuff to look into, like replacing capacitors. I couldn't get the capacitors off of this one. I couldn't get the capacitors off of this one. I did get the capacitors off of this one, so the capacitors on here are completely replaced. But they've all basically, well, these two have basically had completely upgraded battery systems. This one is still running on, 4 AA's. But the milliamps on these should be fine. The main thing I just need to watch for is power consumption. Because power consumption, depending on what you put in here, does increase. Like, I do want to get a flash cart for this one, to put like ROM hacks on and have more than one game with me, but you have to be careful with the power consumption on the flash cards. Will massively drain batteries. The lens is a bit sag, but the black with white buttons is growing on me. The more I look at it, the more I like it. Yeah, I mean, I wanted monochrome. That was the whole thing. I wanted monochrome, and unfortunately, like all the lenses, none of the lenses matched the color scheme that I wanted. Like, I could probably get a black or a white one, but it would just be off. I think, honestly, I could probably get. Here's the really sad thing. These are both laminated lenses. There was not a laminated screen for this one when I built this one. The laminated screen for this one came out the week I built this. Rather white, probably. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. And the lenses are inexpensive. The only thing I would have to watch out for is when taking this off, I'd have to make sure I don't crack this whole case or I don't puncture that screen. But I mean, I could potentially get a knife down in here and slowly pry this off. It's only down with double-sided tape. Screen lenses. Okay, there is a white, and it is on sale for $1.49 right now. It was sold out. It was sold out the last time I attempted to order it, but it is now back in. Or what if you stick a milky white film over the frame? I could sticker bomb this if I really wanted to. Then it's not garishly white. Yeah, I mean, I could potentially do many things. Like, there is a slight lip here, so if I wanted to, I could sticker bomb over this pretty easily to kind of make it match that scheme. I just honestly haven't messed with it. I've just kind of left it alone for the time being. But yeah, I mean, it is garishly white as far as the lenses that I could put over here, which is honestly why I went with the clear one, because I'm like, that'll look good, and then the adhesive tape folded over, and I just lost my mind. I lost my mind, and I'm like, oh shit. But it happens. This is a learning thing for me. This is something that I do enjoy doing, but it is me learning as I go. No one is teaching me how to do this outside of videos. Like, I don't have anybody here to be like, hey, you should probably do this, or you should probably do that. Nope. Chat encourages my shenanigans. That's what they love doing it. And I appreciate them all the more for it. But yeah. So I don't really have anything else planned for today. If anybody has any questions or wants to see anything, please feel free to ask me. That's true, we do encourage it. Yes, Bex is one of my mods, and she very much encourages me to get up to shenanigans. Which is why I keep building expensive ass Game Boys. I keep building expensive ass Game Boys. Yeah, Lemon loves it. It's their favorite activity. But as of right now, this is or we have streams where I just go on like crazy tirades about Degrassi, and then I do like 11-hour streams of pure nonsense, which has also happened. So buckle up at my affiliate anniversary. I learned a lot today. Thanks for the stream. No, not a problem. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sticking around to chat with me. Yeah, I don't have anything else planned. Chat, dude, was there anything? I only scheduled 4 hours. We're only 20 minutes till, because I need to make myself some food and I need to get ready for work in the morning because I have to be up stupid early. I have to be up stupid early. I feel like I still can't do this as much as it intrigues me. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love tinkering. I am a tinkerer. It is what I do. It is I'm a finicky tinkerer that absolutely adores doing like nonsensical things for no reason. Let me see if I can pull up Jake Simmons here real quick. And I will post a channel in chat, so give me 1 second here. I need 24/7 support and guidance. No, nonsense, nonsense. Through this, copy. I should be able to post links, right, Bex? I'm not gonna ban myself. Okay, so here is one of the modders that I follow. He does a veritable like shit ton of mods. He does tutorial mods. And he does just a ton of mods. He does tutorials. He also streams on Twitch and does tutorial streams, which I don't do tutorial streams, so don't take anything I'm doing as a tutorial. Because these are not tutorials for me. This is me fiddling around with stuff and trying to do things the best that I can. I'm also trying to find another video for you. There's another one here. Share. Copy. Here's another modder that I watch. This is him doing a video with one of his friends. The video is literally called "How Easy Is It to Mod a Game Boy Actually?" And it will actually show you basically all the complete and utter bullshit nonsense that I've had to deal with. And I have one more. Sees the clear pink GBA and internally starts crying. Yep. I did not even see what Saribot just hit that spam. Oh, the ready as in the video is also nice. Yes. And here is the other modder that I watch. You didn't see it either. Yeah, no, Saribot slammed it hard. But those are the three. If you ever feel like you want to dive into this world, if you ever feel like you want to play around with it, those are the three that I watch. So Jake Simmons, I've watched tons of his videos. He's the one that keeps telling me you don't have to replace the capacitors. Yes, it can be good to do it, but you don't have to. Wolf Den is Bob Wolf. He's a streamer on Twitch and he makes YouTube videos. He does mods periodically, but he's like a couple steps beyond me. Like he knows a bit more, he knows more than me, but he's still technically kind of like a hobbyist with it. Jake Simmons makes them, sells them, refurbs them, does tons of stuff. And then the last one I posted up there is Macho Nacho. That's Tito. Tito is like pro level modder. Like the mods that he does are absolutely bonkers. And he's done a lot of mods that I've looked at and gone, I might try that. Like I'm debating modding my Dreamcast and I'm going back to Japan this upcoming February and I'm going to be getting a GameCube hopefully while I'm there, and I'm debating modding the GameCube when I get back. But the GameCube mod will probably be pretty easy unless I decide to completely reshell it, but I need to look into the difficulty of reshelling a GameCube. But I mean, up to this point, these were the first things that I ever hardware modded. Forewarning, there's an ad break in 3 minutes. Once it triggers that there is an ad break, I will stop talking for anybody that wants to hear any of the rest of the stuff I have to say for the stream. But up till this point, before these, I was just a software modder. I was go in and mess with the software, mess with emulators, mess with ROMs and things like that. But these were the first like things where I jumped into and I'm like, I'm gonna hardware mod. I want to learn hardware modding. And so that's, you know, it's definitely something you can jump into with very little knowledge, but you have to be patient. You have to watch videos. I mean, that was the whole thing. I learned from watching videos. That's like the old joke of, oh, you want to learn how to do something nowadays? Watch YouTube. That is how I learned to do this. I just watch YouTube. That was all it is. I learned how to VTube from watching YouTube and asking random Twitch streamers, hey, how do you do this? How do you split your audio? But it was just all watching YouTube. It was just all digging through videos and teaching myself how to solder and watching soldering videos for hours at a time and learning all of the different terminology, like, do I need to use flux when I'm soldering? Well, yes, flux makes it easier because it pulls the solder onto the connect that you need. And then from there, and you can definitely tell, you can see the progression. The progression is very easy to see. So, I mean, it's just one of those things that you just learn as you go through it. So anyone can do it. Yep, taught myself to caulk my tub on YouTube. Oh, 100%. Yeah, the soldering would probably be too much for me. The soldering is so much simpler than it looks. I'm not even joking. The soldering is so much simpler than it looks. But here's the thing. There's some mods for these that don't require any soldering. Like, you can put one of these screens in without soldering at all. The soldering, the only reason I soldered was so that I could have button controls to change this color. Otherwise, this has a tap. There's a tap on here that I can adjust all the brightness with. It's actually, it's right here. It's right here. There's a touchpad up here. So the only reason I had to solder anything for this screen was so that I could change the color of this logo right here. And so, like, if you wanted to say, if you have a Game Boy Color and you're like, I want it in a pink shell, but I want a nice screen. Well, you can order a pink shell, you can order a nice screen, and as long as you don't care what this Game Boy Color logo color is, you can pop it in there without ever having to solder. Without ever having to solder whatsoever. You could have your clear pink Game Boy with a nice screen, you just don't have this as a color. That's it. And you would have this, you would have the old speaker in there, but that's usually not a huge deal depending on if you took care of your Game Boys. But that's the whole thing. A lot of this is only as hard as you make it, and it's only difficult if you want to do the more difficult things. I wanted this to be a specific color, so I soldered. I wanted new speakers, so I soldered. I wanted, like if you watched, this mod right here wasn't soldered. I didn't have to solder anything for this mod. This literally just had to put a new shell in and pop out these connects and pop this in there. So this wasn't a soldered battery. This one was. This one was a soldered battery. Like I had to solder a super obnoxious PCB for this one, but this one wasn't. So I mean, depending. Oh, okay. There's an ad break in progress. There's an ad break in progress. I'm gonna dance around for 90 seconds. Doopy doop doop. Unless everyone's still here, you can let me know if you're here, and I'll keep talking. But I don't want anybody to miss any information locked behind a paywall. I don't feel that's right. Boom 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 boom. Everybody like this playlist? How's this playlist? I'm hoping it doesn't get flagged on YouTube. YouTube loves flagging playlists. You are here, Revy? Okay. You here? I don't know if Cutie Kitten's still here. Lemon, I know you're here. I think it's very chill. Yeah, I'm enjoying this playlist. I'm enjoying this one. It's hopefully it's another royalty-free one. Well, we'll know after stream ends and I ship it over to YouTube, and then tomorrow YouTube will be like, your video is you can have it on YouTube, but you can't monetize it. I'm like, well, I'm not monetized on YouTube anyway. So there, YouTube, there. But this is definitely something anybody can do. This is definitely something anybody can do, and as the modding community gets bigger, mods are getting easier and easier to do. There are drop-in. My voice is chill too. Too many things distract me when rigging. This is a nice background. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The funny thing is the other Austrian follower that I have also started following me because they said they liked my voice. The reason why I'm a VTuber and not an IRL streamer, well, there's many reasons, but I was in Japan a couple years ago and I ran into an Anituber that I follow, Joey the Anime Man, and I walked up, he was interviewing people, I walked up and I started talking to him and he goes, wow. He goes, your voice is like velvety smooth. He goes, I am jealous and I want to punch you in the throat. And it stuck with me. Like, he was obviously joking about punching me in the throat, potentially, until I told him my anime hot take. But it stuck with me. So when I started wanting to do stuff, you know, I'm very much, it sounds like him again. I'm a very introverted person by nature. I don't go out to do stuff very often. I don't make new friends very often. So for me, streaming, I would love to do voice acting. I would honest. That's come up like 3 times in the past 3 streams. People have asked me if I'm a voice actor, and I'm like, no, no, I don't know how to emote. ASMR, monotone ASMR. But quit agreeing with each other. Am I the only VTuber who has no interest at all in voice acting? No, some of them. Well, here's the thing. I've wanted to voice act before I was a VTuber, so I'm a bit older. I'm older for the VTuber community. I'm what a lot of them refer to as a hag as far as my age goes. But no, not all VTubers want to voice act, to my knowledge. I've just always wanted to voice act because I'm a big cartoon person. So I always taught myself to do just random voices. You know, I'll just walk in here and I'll just start all sorts of nonsense. So that's something I've always wanted to do. But when the depression was getting real bad, when I wanted to be able to connect with people, when I wanted to be social, but I don't drink, I don't do drugs, that was Meatwad, yes. All my drinking and partying was in the past. I've now, you know, boringly sober, and I'm like, how do I meet people with no self-esteem and everything, horrible social anxiety? Well, just so happened I decided I was going to be a VTuber. Because Joey the Anime Man said I had a really nice voice, and I went, well, if even a couple people pop in, they like the sound of my voice, they hang out, we chat, it will be some sort of social interaction for me. It would be something that's positive. It would be something that's positive. And for me, like, there's so much drama. I appreciate that. There's so much drama in the VTuber community with everybody doing all this dumb shit and nonsense, and mine was literally, it's like the lore of my character is, boringly, you mean awesomely? The lore of my character is, I am zombie bait. I am an elder emo demon VTuber who got kicked out of hell for being too mopey, so now I'm here to try and cheer up a little bit and to make friends and to play games and to maybe find love. And the sad thing is it's so obnoxiously accurate to like why I started VTubing to begin with. Lemon, your voice is not god awful. We literally played we played content warning for like 3 hours the other day. No one complained about your voice. So like the lore of my character, the backstory of my character is so close to myself. Like, I'm not even really playing a character at this point. I'm just me. I'm just here to do random things, to do random nonsense. I play horror games, I play roguelites, I play visual novels, I build Game Boys. Rain is used to it and you're too polite. I am far from polite, Lemon. I am far from polite. I'm pretty sure I've told chat to fuck off multiple times. It's like, it's like, I say what's on my mind, Lemon. You're aware of that. Shoot me with the pew-pews? You're turning my own emotes against me? Lemon, I made those emotes. I can unmake them. You're your worst critic and we all think our own voice is awful annoying. Oh, I think my own voice is absolutely terrible. I think my own... I honestly hate my voice. I have listened back to my VODs and I'm like, why does anybody like this? Like, is everybody just being nice? And then I'm like, no, this is the internet. People aren't nice for no reason. But I personally don't like my voice. Thanks, Cutie. I appreciate that. But that's the whole thing. Like, well, Cutie, you have that from another angle. You're in Emsley's stream. Emsley doesn't like her voice. She doesn't like how she talks. She's said it multiple times. I cannot unmake that. I cannot unmake that emote because it's not my emote. I at some point need to commission some nifty animated emotes. Don't get over there to convince you otherwise. But no, that's the whole thing. There are a lot of streamers that don't like their voices. Like Emslia doesn't like her voice when she talks. She has complained to me in Discord about it multiple times. She's like, I don't like my voice. People have told me I'm annoying. People have told me they don't like how I sound. And it's one of those things, like, it's a common thing. Like, there are a lot of VTubers that have like low self-esteem about certain things. And I think that's why a lot of us VTube is because we can get behind. I can animate it for you, not just draw. Well, I'm following you now, Revy, and I know you're not a robot following me on Twitter just to try to get me to buy things from you. So when I eventually do decide to do that, whenever Twitch, you know, pays me, I might hit you up to do that. Because all of my emotes, all of the emotes that I have right now, I made. They should blow these up on. Yeah, I have them all expand. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to stab you. All those bad people who said that about her. Yeah. But all of my emotes I made myself. I had the realization recently that my customer service voice also the same voice I talk to animals with, or just for free if you catch me being bored. Well, I appreciate that. But I found an online chibi editor, and I basically made myself as a chibi model. And then it didn't have the horns, so then I exported that model, cut my head off of all of them, then used GIMP, because I don't use Photoshop. I used GIMP to add all of my horns on, and add all of my little accoutrement. And I basically did all of the editing myself, but I drew none of it, because I can't draw worth a damn. But yeah, I made all my own emotes. All the animated ones, I think they're all tier 1 ones, but all like the animated ones, Twitch animates those. So when you set up your emotes, Twitch will actually animate some of your emotes for you. They're not the best animations, but you know, when I was just doing everything myself and I had just hit affiliate and I'm like, I really need to have emotes. I need something on there. So I used that. It was one of those where I wasn't confident in my staying power to go and drop a bunch of money. Like all of my art, all of my stuff, my Be Right Back. Oh yeah, half of you haven't seen my Be Right Back screen. So here, I'll show you that. Here, I made this. So yeah, like I did that. There's a program. Where is it at? I have it on here. I have it on my computer. There's a program called VRM Posing Desktop. You hear that song in your head now? I made all the songs too. All the songs, not the one that's playing right now, but all the songs in my scenes I made. But there's a program called VRM Posing Desktop, and I paired that up with which one was it? There's another animation software, but I paired VRM Posing Desktop up with an animation software. Where is my animation software? Why did it disappear? Oh, XR Animator. When I'm like waiting for my food to heat up, I'll do the dance too. Hell yeah. So that's what I'm here for, Lemon. I download XR Animator. And XR Animator, you can basically load pre-rendered animations into it. I loaded my VRM model into it. I exported the animation into VRM desktop. It made my character dance. I put my background on it, put it on a loop, exported that, and boom, I made my little be right back screen. My little starting soon video I actually made with VRM desktop posing or whatever the hell it's called, and then DaVinci, the video editing software, I did all that in there. All of my music I've made on my iPad with random music production, like cheap music production things. Yeah, everything on here I've just made because I wanted to try something cool. I wanted to do something. So if you ever look at anything that I do, like these or any of my setup, and you're like, I couldn't do that, know that I am an idiot. I am a college dropout. I'm a 38-year-old college dropout who's divorced, who lives by himself, who works at a job he's not super fond of, who just, if anything has the slightest interest for me, I put time and effort into learning how to do it because I can. And so all of you have the ability to do any of these things, because I'm just going to assume you're all better than me. That's not talking poorly about me. That's talking positively about you. No, Lemon. That's talking positively about you. I'm complimenting you. I'm not putting myself down. I'm complimenting you. I'm raising all of you up. I'm giving you all that confidence boost. It's not putting me down. It's raising all of you up. If there's ever anything you're sitting there going, I don't know if I could do this, I guarantee you can. Now, I'm not talking like, hey, I want to learn how to arc weld underwater. I'm not doing that. But stuff like this, you can do this. I have complete faith in you that if you wanted to do this, you could. And I have a Discord. If you're ever like, I want to do one of these, but I don't know where to order stuff from. I don't want to solder, but I want to have a really nifty like Game Boy Color. Hit me up on Discord. Drop into my Discord. Bex, if you're listening, can you drop the Discord link, please? If not, I can do it, but my keyboard is not in a convenient place for me to do it. If you ever have questions about stuff like this, or if you see something, I mean, he's not wrong, very few things are impossible. Exactly. If there's ever anything that you see that I've mentioned that I did on my own and you have a question about it, drop a question in my Discord. Lemon in particular knows I am available. Thank you, Bex. I appreciate that. That's my Discord. You don't have to join, but it's there if you want to. It's pretty calm. Nobody spams anything. Exactly. Lemon saw me doing this, and Lemon literally ordered a Game Boy Advance SP shell, which is the hardest one to do. It is the hardest reshell to do, and they did it themselves, and now they have a clear pink Game Boy Advance SP. And Lemon, you don't harass me. You just talk to me. That's not harassing. But don't ever look at anything that I've done and go, I couldn't do that. Yeah, Lemon, let me open Discord. Boom. Come on, Discord. Get over here. Pop over here. Was it in game chat? It's all thanks to this guy. Lemon does not harass me. Lemon wishes they harass me, but Lemon has never bothered me once. I packed up all my shit, put my 2 cats car, drove from San Diego, Georgia to an apartment in Illinois. Yeah, when I moved to where I'm at, I packed all of my shit and moved as well. The drop of a hat. Drop of a hat. Oh, I know where it is. It's in this one. Yeah, most things are 100% possible. Save image. Save. I don't get paid to, Lemon, you know damn well I don't get paid to do anything. Image 5. Okay. Let me resize this image here. Lemon did this. Lemon did this by themselves. No help from me. This is a complete reshell. This required no soldering. It just required, now don't get me wrong, you do need tri-wing screwdrivers, but sometimes the shells will come with them. Lemon did this by themselves, all because they watched me mod some dumbass Game Boys and went, I want a pink Game Boy DS. And they messaged me on Discord, and they're like, hey, I'm having issues with this. And I was just there. I'm like, hey, did you try this? Did you try this? I found some videos to help. And they did this by themselves, put it all back together. And now they have a transparent pink Game Boy Advance SP. Oh, the hinges were definitely the hardest part. Lemon did mention to me that the hinges were not the easiest thing. But here's the thing. Lemon had told me multiple times they did not have confidence in being able to do this. And I said, you can do this. I know you can do this. And boom, they did it. They put it all together, they buttoned it back up, and now they can play this, and they can also have the confidence, and they can sit there and go, I did this, I made this, this was me. And as far as GBA, yes, this color does exist for the GBA. Replace the screen on a Surface Pro 4, potentially. So I take apart Surfaces at work sometimes. They're obnoxious. They're obnoxious. You could technically take it off. But this is what you can do when you have a little bit of faith in yourself. And now I'm an incredibly mopey, depressing person, but I'll be the first one to tell you, you have some faith in yourself, you can do a lot more than you think you can. Can't get the ribbon cable anymore? Try either iFixit, although I don't know if you can get things shipped to Austria from there. I'm not 100% sure. iFixit tends to have a lot of random electronic pieces, or eBay. eBay is another one. Now is talking about Game Boy Advance shells, cutie. Give me 1 second here. You said a hot pink one? Let me remove this. Oh no, it exists. I have it pulled up on my screen right now. Window capture 4, not that window, this window. Boom, it's right here. Now you have to be careful. You have to be careful. Do not order this one. Do not order this one, sweet cutie kitten. What you need to look out for. So this one says Game Boy Advance laminated IPS ITA shell. That is what I just used. I used a laminated shell. Laminated shells do not work Yes, if you do buy it, double check with me first. Laminated shells do not work with um original screens. So you'd have to get one that works for the original screen, such as a replacement screen. But they're 100% like feasible. I mean, there's colors on colors on colors. Um, oh, that's an ITA as well. Boom, right there. It's right there. Game Boy Advance replacement shell. A replacement OEM style shell for your beat up or busted GBL. Get your shell in a classic color or jazz things up with a new color scheme. Yes, yes. I will always do my best. The shell is not IPS modded. Shell modification trimming is required for, but if you're not doing a screen mod and you're just changing the shell, this is what you would need. Included with SFC shell option, silicone button pads, blah, 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 blah. But yes, this is an OEM, basically an OEM shell. This would be the shell that would work. The only thing you would have to be careful of is you somehow have to get this screen out of here. But Jake Simmons, the person that I sent you, has done a lot of, I always put in new screens. So I'm not exactly sure how to pop this one off, although I do have another Game Boy Advance over here, so I eventually could potentially check. But they do make them. You can get them in clear pink. You can get them in whatever the hell color that is, or that one, or clear orange, or clear green, or the mirror black, or there's so many options to have fun with. But don't ever tell yourself you can't do it, because I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it again, Lemon, so you can chill. I am not the most intelligent person, but I fiddle, and I learn. And you can all learn. You can all do cool, neat things if you want to. Don't ever think you can't. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh. Okay. Okay. No, thank you. That goes double for you. Oh no, I'm always happy. I'm always happy when people are here. I'm always happy. Lemon I think was the first one to pop in today. My hands were literally shaking because I always get nervous before I start any of these because there's so many things that could go wrong, especially with this one where I had to dump a ton of money into it. It made me really nervous. Like I said, there's still the possibility these capacitors will go out and I'll have to open it back up and attempt to fix that, and I don't want to do that. Because all the capacitors on this one were kind of separated off by themselves. These ones are so close to other crap I could potentially mess up, and it makes me nervous. But I was super nervous, so when everybody popped in and started chatting, it really, you guys have improved upon my day time and time again. So I always appreciate you being here. We're gonna go back over to my just chatting scene right now. I don't remember what music's in that one, but we're gonna... Okay. Is there music in this one? Can you hear music in this one? There's music in this one. It's just not very loud. Yeah. I can't hear it. Yeah. It's like 1 AM, so I really gotta go to bed soon, but now I'm glad I found your stream. No, I'm actually ending stream, so it's not a big deal. That's why I pop back over to here. I have to go eat dinner, and I gotta go to bed in like 2 hours, because I gotta be up at 3 AM to go to work. But Revy, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you being here. I greatly appreciate the follow and the raid in, and I hope to see you around more regularly. I'm going to be streaming Silent Hill 2 at least 3 days this upcoming week. But no, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It means a lot that you came in and you were chatting and you dropped some knowledge about rigging up your own model, because that's super duper cool. But yeah, chat, thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much, Revy, Cutie Kitten, Bex, Lemon. I assume there's people hiding and lurking in chat. There's people lurking in chat. If Wild Raptor X is there, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Probably shouldn't do that. I should never pull up who's actually in chat. I feel creepy doing it, but I appreciate everybody. Okay, we're gonna have an ad break in 3 minutes. Let's see if we can raid out before then, chat. Let's see if we can raid out before then. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go over to an Australian person who is diamond painting. We're going over to someone who's diamond painting, chat. Let's do a raid message. Let's see if I can get this in here before everything bonks off. If it does, we'll just wait until it's done, but I should be able to do this quick enough. Copy, paste, 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 paste. There's our raid message. Yep, we're going over to somebody who's diamond painting. Let's go say hi. It's Angel. They are Australian. They are also a VTuber. Let's go say hello. Let's go show them some love. And I appreciate you all being here with me. And I've got a bunch of Silent Hill coming up this week. So you can thank the anonymous benefactor unless they want everybody to know who they are. But yeah, we're going over there. Let's pop over there. Let's have a good time with them. Start raid. They're just diamond painting. They're doing horror diamond paintings. This is gonna be cool. Okay, chat. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Remember, you can do anything you set your mind to, unless it's arc welding underwater. I don't know if you can do that. But yeah, everybody have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great week, and I will see you all soon. Toodles.